chirp, and then I should be ready for Persona 4. Damn. It has in fact been a while. But we are indeed so back, and I'm ready for P4 gaming. Do 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 do. Fridge time. Looks the same as ever inside. Damn. Sad fridge. Vegetables ready in 6 days. Ads. Oh, you're not. It's because you're not subscribed now. Damn. That's how you get around the ads, I guess. God damn. Alright. It's streaming time. Ooh, streaming time. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Refresh based. Look at you getting around the ads. Look at you. Shopping program. Persona 4? Hardly even know it, yep. Fuck. I just read back like monotone and then realised what you said and like Persona 4, there's 4 of these games? Wow. It's more than 4. Persona 4 isn't even the 4th game, it's the fucking 5th game. Why is the 5th one of the series called Persona 4? Why have I only just now realised this? Yeah, only 4, yep. The fact that Persona 4 is the 5th game, not including the re-releases too, is really funny to me. Anyway, it's a Tuesday night time. What can I do on a Tuesday night? Can I do the Tutor Kid? It's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember what the fuck like my plan was. My rhythm, it's gone. I can tutor, but I need one of the Personas. Excuse me. Fuse? Nah, Compendium got it. He's tower. Do I have any towers? Towers are gonna be a barn. Oh, I need to tweet. Fuck. I probably shouldn't have it in caps lock because I might fuck it up. That would be smart. Good job, mate. Using your brain. Oh, now tweeted. I've got 1 tower, sure. Time to get this kid to learn. Wow, good job, mate. I'm glad I got that expression from my next expression. Who is it? Who wants to hang out with me? Naoto, okay.
Good day.
Do you have any plans after school? I would like you to come with me. Will you spend the day with Naoto? Yes.
Thank you.
There's something I want to show you. I shall see you later then. You decided to spend the afternoon with Naoto. Summer Girl for playing. Naruto brought a new challenge from a Phantom Thief. This is in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why though? Why you though? Because I look reliable. I think that's the sort of metric we culprit would use. Not just laughing Harley. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When banks close, the fruit tree grows. By a large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. What could it be this time? Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes up to mind with fruit tree is the original card. The second sentence? By the 7 at the third, what do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at third is the spot I chose. Now, there's nothing peculiar about those particular positions. Not just saying. When banks close, the fruit tree grows. It's incomprehensible. 7 and third? When banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the third and 7th words. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is what I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree of this river's banks. Damn girl, you really do be working out. Working out the case. She's not working out physically, she's just working out. Yes. Words. There's something very about the tree you found. What is going on? Fucking Naruto doing a fucking... I was gonna say wizard magic, but Naruto isn't a wizard, she's a fucking detective. Like, my mind's not... I'm not ready for this yet. I haven't woke up. I knew it! This watch brings back memories! Because it's your watch! Naruto has a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. It's a pretty advanced, you know. Wizard! You're a wizard, Naruto! It's one of the 7 tools. Fucking imagine that as a fucking plot twist. Naruto's a fucking wizard. It's one of the 7 tools of a detective. Has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I might have had it when I was a child. I've always loved sort of thing. It's childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. Danganronpa style. Yeah! Persona copying Danganronpa, god damn. I enjoyed that. I don't think Danganronpa has a twist where a character goes, haha, I was actually just a fucking wizard the entire time. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to do with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
Now, people who say that to me, what right have I to complain? Naruto smiles sadly. If you go for the top option, you get access to the romance route, which is a bit stupid, because the middle option's way better. It's just way much more normal and, like, respectful of a thing to say. Really, it's quite difficult to keep on composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Because I didn't select that, I don't have Naruto's romance route. I can't get it. It won't give me the option. Yep. Good writing. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm so happy you're a girl. I wanna kiss. It's not right now, but like I won't get asked like later on now because I said no. I didn't say no. I said I like you no matter your gender now. So there's one as well later as well. There's another weird one if you do that choice. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What you like as a child? No, like that. Exactly like that. Yeah, it is like that. It's so happy we go, haha, I wanna kiss. Bro's getting in there. Bro's getting in there. Some sort of front door. The eagle eye combo. Wow. I've already done my hospital down to shit, so like. Fridge. What social links were we going for? I don't remember. Rise, Naruto, Saki's brother, old lady. Okay. What are you? There's a strange net on my rooftop. Do you know about it? No. I see. My rooftop of where? How do I get the strange net? Like, this is the fucking... I just missed the bug net in my first playthrough, and now I'm gonna miss it in the second one because I just don't get how to get it because I think I'm dumb. Imagine not having everyone max cringe. Oh no, it is cringe. Ugh. I'm not gonna get everyone max. I've already fucked it up. Reset, sure. Great blessing. Oh, I called it. Let's go. Great blessing. You feel like I've just remembered I have emotes. I can do great vegetables. Where is it? Ignore that I spelled vegetables wrong in my emote. Like for text for the emote. That was a good going, me. Good going. Spelling fucking vegetables wrong in the emote. Time just passed. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna be Naruto again, probably? Yeah.
Good day.
I am cringe. I'm not gonna be able to get everyone maxed. Dun, 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 dun. Someone go off the plane. Naruto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I've been in contact with Grandpa lately. I want to confirm the items I assume if Phantom Thief stole, but I am alive. I'm living. I am living. And streaming. Woo! That's my... I don't know what that was. Okay, alright. Secretary Yakasuji-san, don't butcher the word, passed along a miss... I can't read now. Saying he went to visit an alien friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa Yakasuji-san's cell phone. It's good to see you, Sleepy. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in my mail today. Card reads as follows. Jury to not arrest or root for fable. -40, -4. Sentence is written as gibberish. Is this part of a riddle? And this -40, -4. On its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important.
Yes.
I already checked them. The cards seem to hold no more secrets. Not to extra one. -40. Subtract 40. Jury not to arrest or root for fable. Remember you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and 1s and 4 from the second. Romain says June table. Junes table, yeah! That's a good hint, you know? Because you're just gonna check a random fucking table. Okay, damn, it could have just got stolen again. It's something taped to the underside of it. Oh, it's on the underside, okay, that makes more sense. Ignore me. I knew it was here. Now to produce is a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. Oh, I thought I'd lost this. I don't think Grandpa still had it. Even my grandpa and myself couldn't stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. I lack appears to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid you say. I see. I'm just smiling weakly. The need to change and the desire to remain the same are mixed together, and it scares me. The net looks smaller than ever before. She would show you this side of her must be a sign that she's opened her heart to you. Rank 7, let's go. Now to Shirogani's social Inquisitor rank 7. Your power to create personas. Great. Yes. And now she can enjoy Marlborough. Good. I'm not going to use her in battle, I don't think. But like, cool.
I'll see you again.
You chat oddly with Naoto and Moon home. Who was I using in battle? Oh yeah, Yukiko Kanji and Teddy. That's my furry. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. The fridge still looks the same as ever. Tuesday, can I tutor? Yes, I can. Okay. You tutored Shu. Oh, I see. The word that was omitted, so it's really saying you begin to explain the same instrument in an easily understood manner. Expressions increased. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. If a teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from a textbook and speaking to people, a teacher must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. Damn, kid. Like, fuck. Chill. I don't get what it means to learn at all. That's just how it is. The student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. Oh, at least that's easy to understand. She nods. About a transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me, which is why you're being tutored, bro. Okay. So then, the rest of the classmen, the teacher made his face like, the transfer student is no good after all, looking down on him. And yet he acts all big, so no, everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. Are you this transfer student, Shu? It's all so stupid. Why do I obviously have to go to school when it's so obviously done? That place? You're not the only one. Let's go to Shu. Your courage is increased. I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. She thinks deeply. This Ogami High looks fun. At least I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm in first year, you're already graduated. There was no point, huh? We have the surprise appearance from Batman on the stream. I don't know if that shows up on OBS. It seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you if your relationship with Shu is deepened. I'm not sure if I showed up. It did show up, okay. Shu's social English level 4. The parrot purposes of Tara kind of has grown. It does. We got Batman. Dodge how Batman I'm live. Oh, time's up. Be careful going home. You finish your tutoring. You haven't went home. You had 1,000 yen from me tutoring for. You know Batman? Yeah, I know Batman. Me and him are close friends, you know. Me and my Kate Crusader, we go way back. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschia is a planet in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about the overflowing world to live. Oh, were you listening, Yukon? What desert is the Welwitschia found in? I remember this, I was reading. I don't care about, like, I don't need to care about the school part, because I am maxed, but... He's just chilling. Look at them. Anyway, I don't have anything I can do during my rain now. Unless I can get, I can't remember if you can go on the bike in the rain. I don't think you can. Like, I could eat the beef ball, but I'm already done in the beef ball. Oh, this is annoying too, because I wanted to hang out with Rise. Because I need to get Rise higher up. If I go to the Dojima residence, can I go on the bike? I can. Look at me on my way. After getting completely lost, you stumble across the road to school again. But you feel as if you're starting to get a feel for the place. You need to ride around it a little more to get better creativity in the area. Increased. I mean, I can't imagine, like, Enobit being, like, that confusing of a place. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the time. It's like a country town, but it doesn't seem like it's got the small fucking country roads that like places here have. Which just makes sense because it isn't a different fucking country. Good job, mate. Good intellect. But these roads are fucking wide ass roads. I'm gonna go to a shrine again, I think. Wowee! Didn't know that. Oh. I can't do shrines on rainy days. Can I literally do nothing then? Is there literally nothing I can do on a rainy day? Damn. What about this old guy? I haven't been feeling like that. You should say it lately. My daughter-in-law has been nagging at me to stay put, but if I don't protect this town, who will? Good for you, old man. The only other person out here in the middle of the night. Yep, I'm playing the capsule machine again. That's how low we stooped. Your process stuck. Cover hostess and Shuriku? Yes. Did you break it? You know, these machines were built by my late husband. For some reason, my only working days when my weather was nasty, like rain. I remember it rained when he made them. Oops, I'm sorry for such a morbid story. Let me get you your prize, son. It'll just take a second. Return to San Zun Tama. Sorry for the wait. That was the token of my apology. Just key times 2. I took it times that. Resay's available on Saturday, I'm pretty sure. It says Naruto. Don't always forget what I sing for day after day. That was the blossom in the dreams and tears we see in the I need to get a lover's persona first. Gotta have a matching persona. Day, affection, your affection. You'll go and get, and I'll go and too. Your affection. Sure. Reading this today. What level am I actually? Am I under-leveled? Yeah, I am. Okay. 5 levels under. I don't even know how I'm under-leveled. I guess I just haven't been killing enough hands. Forget a blessing after day. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Risa invited you to go shopping with her. Today, we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. That ad. I see. So Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Konami I mentioned once before? Konami Mashita, the girl on the store's billboard. We were at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting whack. I feel like I'm a prick calling her jealous, or asking if she's jealous. That's good in the internet, is like being oblivious. She's cute. Hers like still. That's cute. Good, isn't it? Is the best choice. Huh? Oh yeah. Some other girl takes off. I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. We said smiling. But I didn't get points. So I was not around. So you have a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Akadaman is so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake like Rosette. Rosette, over your shoulder. Shut up. Yeah, Akadaman is like plain and honest. Something between a little sister and a girl next door, like the kind of girl you want to protect. Why do they stop and stand still just to have that conversation and then walk away? Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act, everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here. Someone go for a plan. Riso dragged you back here. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, but where we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. I'm happy. I'm miserable. That part doesn't matter. I'm miserable is such a fucking asshole thing to say. I'm miserable. Rise, you make me fucking miserable. Like, why is that an option? Why? What circumstance would you say I'm miserable to her right now? Like, she's like obviously down, like fucking dejected. You can go like, oh yes, Rise, you make me fucking miserable. If that part doesn't matter, is referring to her being an ex-idol, it's alright. I'm happy is like, I think she wants to hear that part doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? It's even as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise seems anxious for some reason. Where's that? I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I've no regrets about showbiz. I won't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by ones who see the real me. Like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passionate will. You feel you understand Rise even more. Rise got bars. She's spitting bars. She played a great AD during battle. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the fucking good one. I'm pretty sure that's like the best upgrade she has. Rise looks helpless. Cheer her up, move closer to her, or laugh her out. Cheer her up.
Senpai, thank you.
I'm okay, I feel better now. Rise seems relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but because of free time, I wanted to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see you later, senpai.
Rise has more wisdom than me. He spent time with Rise until it got dark and went home. Come on, because it's tutor today. Let's go. We finally get to see gameplay. It's gaming. I've been waiting to play Persona 4. Shit happens. Woo! Plot time. Woo! Not right now, but plot time. Woo! I feel like such a fucking child doing that. Me and my childlike whimsy coming out.
Can you teach me this?
It comes after would have, so I should be done using the past participle. Fucking nerd. Done right? You begin to explain the sentence to him in easy and understand manner. Wow, glad that Statman's mic's increased. Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering it right forward to apply them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The test of edge just to see if you can remember them and to penalise you if you forget. Is there any bullying at your school? Not that I know of. I really expect to see that from high schoolers. What do you think to himself? If there was, I'd know about it. It's not like we're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have the place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Leave it to me. There's some effort into it. Effort. Oh, I see. She thinks to himself. It's not about me. It's about a transfer what I was talking about before. Not me. Totally. It seems that I've been talking to you about things that really aren't relevant to my studies. I don't mind. Yoshiva is talking about school didn't bother you. Your studies increase. Thank you. She seems to be quite happy.
You'll come again, won't you?
Yep. It seems that she was starting to open up to you. Your relationship with Shu was deepened. Rank 5 with Shu. Then take care.
Thank you very much.
Finished your tutoring job and went home. You earned 10,000 yen for your tutoring job. I haven't bought anything from the Shome Hopping program. Nice shoes. With a brace. I'm gonna go with a brace because I'm not using Chie. Chie is no longer getting the nice shoes, Al. Alright, it's a weekend, so that means I can do the final old lady social link. The last hangout with the old lady. Dun, 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 dun.
My.
Yu-chan, I'm happy to see you. The silence smells gently. If your relationship with Hassan's going closer soon. Yes.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. The silence smells gently. I would try and do the voice for the last time, but I'm gonna kill my throat if I do that. Maybe I will try it. I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. It hurts too much now. Actually, it pains me. I decided to move. My children offered me a place with them. At first, I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but they kept insisting.
No.
Oh no, if I stay here, I'll only think about my husband and the time I spent with him. Let's stay here and mope around. I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven. Isano smiles gently.
Will you accept this?
Thank you. I said thank you like I received that. I said it my money to buy was a long time ago. I said to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I'd feel that our story hasn't truly ended. Hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have anyone to write letters to anymore. But the past, we exchange letters, is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have a very long left in this world. That's not very case for you. Can I go my story now? I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Sun smiles full of affection. Seems you have to give Hassan some support. Old Lady Death is done. Carla, ultimate form of the Dev Arcana. Oh, it's Lady Social Link has reached its max level. You've mastered the old Lady Social Link. Power to crit percentage of the Death Arcana has reached its maximum. You know Kami's forged a bond that cannot be broken. Do you have someone you love? I do. Is that so? You'll remember this.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
I shall, old lady, I shall. We spent a while talking about different things with Hasana.
I hope that one
He said
day
goodbye to
we
Hasana and I
will
headed back
meet
home.
again.
Shopping district. Sharon. The lady isn't here, okay. I want to just get reset up, so. It says, small blessing. Relationship will not become stronger yet. Time passes, you type it Omikushi around the fortune tree. It's getting late, decide to go home. You can save scum that, but I'm not doing it. Lame. What they wept for day after day. I hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Isn't ready, but still hanging out. Cool. Yeah. Spend time conversing with Naoto. If your relationship is going to progress soon. Vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Red paprika, white paprika, blue paprika, green paprika. Okay, I don't have any other cool ones. Wheat. I could do with some crack wheat. Great vegetables! I just had to do the solo one. Because Dojima's nobody's here. My lonely great vegetables. I gotta fucking sneeze. Fuck. Ah, oh, damn! I fucking hate having allergies. Ah. Apologies if my fucking sneezing continues throughout the stream. Bless you. Thank you. Oh. Because I feel like I will be sneezing quite a bit. Hangout reset now, sure. It doesn't count for a rank up, but why not? Oh.
Senpai.
Do you know that show we played with juniors went viral on the internet? People have comments like, what band is this and when's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? I've had my fill of concerts, I'm on vocals next time. Sure, I can stage dive again. What? Teddy is rubbing off at you. What do you do if you fall and hurt yourself, huh? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? We say warned you against it. She does not like me stealing the spotlight, I see. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not come back into showbiz yet. Oh, but if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people will know it's Rosette. Enjoyed your idol chat with Rusei. If you're a relationship with Rusei, getting stronger. Could become stronger soon. Oh, I should be getting back. Wouldn't want my grandma to worry. Oh yeah, here, senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Red bean cornet. I've been into this. You've been into red bean cornet. Good for you, Rusei. Okay. I've been into this lately. I have one for you too. Oh, good night, senpai.
Senpai.
Can you come with me after class today? Yep, sure.
Thank you.
To tell you the truth, I've received information about the Phantom Thief. I'll come pick you up later. So I'll just spend the afternoon with Naoto. Forget what they wept for day after day. He came in now to search for a phantom thief based on the information she gathered. I've learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or shopper. I talked to the owner of Sharuka's store, and she said that she only saw the man a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. Maybe to catch him in the act. Seem happy. Don't put yourself at risk. I feel kind of sad. Don't put yourself at risk.
But
The detective with assault worries about that. Very well. But in return, you mustn't do anything dangerous either. Now she's glaring up at you. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining when a phantom thief is stolen. If so, I'm quite certain May's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go Senpai. Tatsuhime Shrine. Yo. The man brandished a knife! Protect Naruto.
Senpai.
Boss fight theme. There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. Why is Bro whipping it out then? The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. It's another one of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped brazier. As I said, just a toy. I consider you your friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naruto glares back at you fairly. I'm sorry for involving you in this. You almost reached the end. Just a little more and it'll be over. For some reason, my thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. I'm just playing carefully. If your relationship with Naruto has been deeper. So I just like protect myself in front of her knife and she didn't like that. I stopped her from getting stabbed. Heat Riser. Instead of what? Death Mound. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later once everything comes down.
I'll see you again. Shooter, okay. I don't know why I keep checking my fridge considering I'm living alone, so nobody else is going to be fucking stocking up the fridge. Expression has increased. My watch is telling me to get the fuck out of, like, get the fuck up and move. Fuck you, watch. It's stream watch, you don't understand. You don't understand. Tell me why still again. Happy, heartbreak, heartbreak. Yes, someone at the front door. The package has arrived. Let's go. Hospital downtown on a Wednesday. I'm not going to be doing that. Can I do driving at evening? I don't think I can I? No. I'll go to a shrine. And do another blessing for Rise, probably. Great blessing. Mild blessing, okay. Relationship could become stronger soon. You ever hear students talking? Well, look at those clouds. I bet weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me your fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Verse. I want you to all know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. So you discover something wrong, so I was just going to stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. No young people like you would understand until after you've made a mistake. I just want a beer. Oh yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, that has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura-chan? What? Why me? Hey, what? What was the question? Is that even in a test book? The roots of bridal? What? Bride wine, bride sake, bride ale. Same bride ale. That's right, bride ale. Seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. England! I'm from there! You can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. I'm there right now! What does this have to do with math? Thanks, so I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yes, gay preaches you. The British drinking their bride ale. Fucking the British.
Senpai.
Do you have some spare time today? Can I see you after class if you do? I feel like a traitor to the British because I didn't actually know that question, but it's just a lucky guess. And I'm Black you met before I was waiting here.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past.
Oh, cute.
Regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
Bro sounds like the fucking... Bro sounds like fucking Henry in Five Nights at Freddy's on my fucking cassette. I don't like that. Why did I notice that?
I received this from Yakushiji-san.
Connection terminated. Car reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high.
You remembered. The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do.
What the hell?
Several
Yes.
possibilities,
It's actually on my head kinda now. That guy's Henry. Cooking, exercising, throwing things away.
That's right. Did I mention that before?
That has an embarrassed smile on her face.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there.
Michael, don't leave me here. Connection terminated. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Elizabeth. I'm gonna get the whole thing, read it. I gotta do it. I gotta read that. This is a rare stream moment where I'm not looking at chat, so like don't say anything. Don't say anything too funny. Too cute. FNAF 6 ending. Speech copy pasta. Yes, that's it. Okay, I have it up now. Hello chat. How are you going? How are you doing, chat? What's up, chat? Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune, a labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't realise you're trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, or seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach, but you never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who some have found this jobless and not intended for you, though there's a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you're right where you want to be, and remaining as well. I'm nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away. This is not as fucking funny of a joke as I thought it would be. As an agony that returned she stood. And to the monsters trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there's peace and trust someone waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell is open to swallow you whole, so don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I need you to return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you shut out and have to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest. For you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends for all of us. End communication. Imagine he not looking. Fuck. Imagine me not looking at shit. Imagine. I'm fucking bad streamer. I need to fucking get tissues. I need to blow my nose. Do I have any tissues here? I swear I had like tissues like yesterday and now I don't. Oh, I can't be bothered to look. Seems there's something taped to the bottom of a trash can. Blow your nose. Okay, I'll go get tissues then. Just because you said so. I'll go blow my nose. BRB. BRB? Yeah, BRB. That's what I'm going. Alright, BRB. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, I've blown my nose now, and fuck, I feel better. I needed to do that like
It's the last of the 7
5
days.
hours ago.
The detective's pocketbook.
The detective's pocketbook. Wow. I'm back.
Things I had forgotten about are
I
packed
know.
in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed.
Selfish
I need to
indeed.
recall all this now. I was trying so hard not to be underestimated, not to be condescended to.
You calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solve this town's
Excuse
murder
me.
case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the fifth in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes.
Your excuse, thank
and
you.
focused only on
Look at you
solving
being
the
all
case.
nice.
But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I
Thank
could
you for
help
excusing me.
people by solving them. That's all. I remember now.
You, yes, yep, nice, yep. You're more than nice.
Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was impossible.
Never.
The
I'd
sun-
never be
I
nice.
wanted
No,
a
no,
reason
no,
to
not me.
stay. But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto's trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. If you have a relationship with Naoto, it's going deeper. Is that rank 9 or rank 8? Rank 9, damn. Only one more left in Naoto. Yeah, so this scene's different if you choose the I'm glad you're a girl.
It's
And, because you're a girl options. Which are earlier. You want to tutor today? Jennifer Hospital 2. Okay. Turing's worth it just for the 10k like yen I get. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's raining. That means like I can't do shit, can I? Well. Is anyone available when it rains? No? Okay. Seems like I'm gonna be taking a ride on my motorcycle. This isn't the right place. What do you have to say? There are a lot of people saying that this town's fog is a harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel very relaxed on rainy and foggy days. It seems that everyday noise just fades away. Don't you think so too? That person's got drip, I always have to speak to him. Take a long ride. Look at me go. Me on my scooter. Legend. Because you got so lost, it's nearly night time. It feels as if you've got a very good feel for the place. If you ride a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area. The courage increased. Shopping district. Shrine? No, shrine's closed. I'm gonna do another capsule machine. How about that? Prize is stuck, yes. Call the hostess, yes. Tesla coil and a chest key. Cool. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Seems like plots are nearly happening. Class event for today. Seems like there's nothing I can do again. I guess I'm going back on my fucking... My thing. Yep. Scooter, yep. Look at me go. Actual legend. New location, let's go! You're able to make it to the beach. Courage increased. I can now travel to the beach. What will I do? I'll swim. Yep. Yes. Despite bad weather, you went swimming alone. Courage increased. Enjoyed your swim even more like this. Your understanding is increased. Wow. Glad I went swimming. No one was available, it's okay. Shipping district. Shoot, shoot.
Like this?
I need to make this sentence have the same meaning as one example here. He is good at... You can explain the sentence to him easily understood. You can turn and explain the sentence to him in an easy to understand manner. Your expression has increased.
Mister.
People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native terms, right? That's funny. He shrugs. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school Sandham. So there's a discussion about what our class is going to do, and the girls were being noisy. Were they a pain in the ass? A major one? They're all stupid. You're just of that age.
Huh?
You used to think that before, but now you don't? Is that what you mean? Is that how it goes? She looks curious. She was like that all day, and when I get home, Mum was all over me. You're so excellent. You can be number one. Mum's so proud of you. My pride and joy. But, she looks worried. You only come here because you're being paid to, right? That's not it. Well, I don't need to know why you keep coming back. She looks happy despite what you just said. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to when you come to tutor me. Since she was opening up to you, the she was deepened.
Can you tutor me?
Oh, there's something I
a
still
little
don't
more?
really understand. Can you tutor me for a little while longer?
Please come back again.
Finish your tutoring job and went home. You earned 10,000 yen for your tutoring job. Range doesn't seem to be letting up. You have a day off from school today. You've done everything you could do. All you can do for now is wait for Nanaka's recovery. What should you do today? Angel's gonna come back, but Vegetables time. Vegetables in my garden have grown magnificently. Great vegetables. Harvest 2 carrot great. Very cool. What's the animal plant? Fucking cabbage. Cabbage. The soil seems to be in good condition to plant new seedlings. You planted a cabbage seedling. Can I get any new things in the capturing machine? There's a new quest here. Dun 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 dun. King Frostop, let's go. You did it. Tell me why you didn't so far. So you had stolen it all watching from the different birthday light. Heartbeat, 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 tell me heartbreak, heartbreak, tell me something. Heartbeat, heartbreak, tell me something. Heartbreak, heartbreak, tell me heartbeat, heartbeat, me something. I wasn't stalling or anything, no. Yes, that was me. Sure. Find a pet. Okay. I know where the pet is, I remember this quest. I'm not sure it's going to be here in Rainbow. Look at my moves. No, okay. I don't remember this quest then. I just remember that it likes the steak skewers. Like, what can I do? Now it's raining. What is there I can do? I can eat a beef bowl, but I'm done. Can I do more shrine? No. I haven't done a fox in so long. I want to clear my mind of snacks. I want to hate them. Wow, I could have done that ages ago. Sleep. I'm sleep. I know what I could do. That's not where I want to go. Sleep. This guy. When you take a sip of the coffee I make, your consciousness will be swallowed by rappers. Will you discover something there, or will you simply rot away? Don't worry, you will not be denied the opportunity, but you must have resolve. As Douglas is running inside the cafe. When you go to a cafe, you can drink coffee. You'll spend time there, but you may be able to attain something you never expected to put from this brew. Try and go inside when you have time. It's Heisenberg Cafe Sugar inside. Here you go. I'm impressed that you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot in here after all I said. My name is Moonwan. I'm the owner of this establishment, and even though this cafe is a chain, I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I will sacrifice my standards for no one. I've got an older brother. I don't keep in contact with him much nowadays, but caused him quite a bit of trouble. He became a Buddhist monk, following in our family tradition, but he's socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Sorry about that. When I start reminiscing, I have a hard time controlling myself. Persona 3 reference, Persona 3 reference, Persona 3 reference! Not just the cafe, he's talking about fucking Mutatsu. It's a sublime cup of coffee. No, it's more than that. It's experience. If you're into my story, admit, it will break you. Who? The monk, Persona 3, in the nightclub. The inside of your mouth is getting numb. But now it's sharply acidic, yet the body is full and rich, with sweet undertones. This flavour is bold, too bold. Oh, yep, you did that social link, didn't you? As you're swept up in black Tarana flavours, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the Dia skill card. Yeah, I have a max by the way. Good. I like him. He's an icon. From here on, a card icon will be displayed in persona status screen and skill listings. Drink coffee when you have a persona equipped that knows the skill of its card icon, and you can obtain a card with that skill. If this persona has no skills with a card icon shown, you will not gain a skill card. The skills that show the card icon depend on the persona, as icons cannot be passed on through fusion. Developing more personas will help you gain more skill cards, so experiment and see what you can find. Hey kid, I'm closing up soon. Judging by the current time of day, it appears you lost consciousness. I guess your palate was overstimulated by mature flavours and you succumbed. You're still a child. You what the hell? Yeah. So basically, as well, there's an achievement in this game if you get every single skill card. And like, that's like, I'd have to play through the game an entire time again to get that and use the cafe every day. Or I could grind for like ages, but I don't think it'll happen. Seems the fog was sent in tonight. I like doing my guy's voice. Plot time, plot time, plot time, plot time. It's midnight. The fog is setting. That is Adele. Yeah, not me. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and we were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still here this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
It's been so long since there was any plot. Now there's plot. The front page headline article says that Namatame is regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and he was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, that Glenmore
it's you
one
guys.
thing.
Perfect timing.
Adachi!
Got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Hell yeah.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as
The
one of
real
most
culprit.
serious
Who are you referring to? But how is Bro the culprit? Explain. I think Go Down in History is one of the worst breeds in Japan.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about
Guess
Miss
who?
Kamiya or Miss Kanishi.
I mean, it's all these characters have been proven innocent. Like, what do you mean?
Namatame had been making advances on Miss Kanishi.
That son of a bitch!
Well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
What do you mean? What do you mean? All of them are innocent. And Yosuke's not innocent, but like,
Sorry. I'm alright.
I don't think he has the balls to kill someone. Adachi
Namatame's been
Sus.
caught. Can't hurt anyone now.
Sus.
But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Times next week. How's your studying going? You may be very busy with your studies. Make sure you keep up with your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, a 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, as I feel my own stubble after reading that. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and multiple from their military. It's sure were taxing times. Woo-hoo-hoo. Be sure to take this down. You never know what will be on the test, just like you never know what will be taxed next. There's 2 things certain in life: death and taxes.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
It's just important. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
Might not be a great vegetable now.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
That's with a relieved expression. Seems to have fallen asleep. Receive an explanation concerning Nako's condition from a doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Nanako, poor baby.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Adachi.
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around.
Rumors!
Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
Damn.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related
Health problems.
increased, which is quite unusual.
Yeah, it's killing us! Is the fog poisonous? Isn't that just a rumor? Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, Well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Base Dojima. Nanako somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatomi's interrogation has finally begun. The fog won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems like you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. Seems like a final act. Smells like a final act coming up.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
Global warming.
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing
Global
it.
warming.
It's so creepy.
What a bunch of babies.
My son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
Collapsed.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
Yep.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
He couldn't see.
Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off.
You know, that's scary. Bro just like
I've even
fucking
heard
crashed.
there are experts saying it's poisonous.
Experts?
I wonder if that's true.
Name these experts.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
So this game, when this game is made, this part was written in 2008. They did not think global warming was real at this point.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
It's bro, this game has aged well,
I
certainly.
agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
Do you think it's that global warming thing?
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Well, it is just like a real life. 2020.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Bro, masked up. Who's that businessman walking with him who's not going to get a line of dialogue? What about him?
Seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
No, she's sick too.
Oh my.
They predicted everything for what they knew.
Coming down with something.
No, she's got it now.
You can't.
I love how that guy on my sidewalk is still in the scene for no reason.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping.
Grocery shopping. Look at her scoot away. Look at that walk cycle. She's so fast. It's Rise's grandmother.
Business has been so slow lately.
What a cameo. I wonder what he did. He bro just standing there, just watching. Now we're back home. Let's see what's going on. It is eerie. And this is the only... This theme will get played a lot. Goodbye daytime themes, goodbye nighttime themes. It's only this theme now. No more signs of love, no more heartbreak. The good music is gone, and now we just have eerie.
Senpai!
Well, pretty lucky I happened to run into you in this hour. I just finished hopping out of the store. Mrs. seems bored. She might appreciate if you talk to her. That's how we know we're getting to the end game. No more da-na-na, brum 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 da 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 boom. Withered flowers forget what they wept for day after day. I accidentally told sleeve on my uniform the other day. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with a student kit. Came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew it was good, but seriously, that was really something. Actually, isn't it a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? Kanji's just too good. What? That's not, I mean, maybe so, but fine, you'll see. Just when I least expecting it, BAM! Reese is full of energy. But you know, Kanji's pretty cold to me. I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Oh, do you think he's embarrassed? No, could possibly never be Kanji. We haven't seen Kanji today yet. Oh wow, it's this late already? Sorry, I'll give it back. But before you go, give me your hand, senpai.
I want you to have it.
Okay, surprise present. You ever hear students talking? The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? The fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV is. A great guy! Oh yeah, I heard his poison's very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is made me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to fit finals beginning next week, aren't you? Aren't you, fella? Lunchtime.
Senpai.
I know it's a sudden, but can I see you after school today?
Thank you.
I do Naoto's final rank. Get ranked on Naoto. Naoto. And then I should be able to get Rise up. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. There's a titan named Atlas. Did you know anything about him? He's often depicted to carry the earth on his shoulders. It looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. And Atlas is also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, you can. Who doesn't look like he'd know? I've used atlases before, I know. You know what an atlas is? It is a book of maps. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. No, it's the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always, ow, my back! Gave the correct answer. I know the writers were fucking giggling behind their hands when we were in the scene. Hee hee, we're named Atlas, and hee hee, our logo looks like a globe at one point. Hee hee. Maybe tittering away. Hee hee. Someone go here, I think. Fog has enveloped the area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
It was less than a week ago now, too.
Unforgettable case, full of rewards.
Less than a week
I
ago.
enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Not just mine, chiefly. Memory loss. For real. The fog is causing memory
I
loss!
wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
You obtained Detective Badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Leave it to me. I want to be your partner. You're my assistant. Leave it to me. I'm going to be enthusiastic.
Oh, right. You realize I'm quite serious about that.
That's right. Yep.
The title of detective became a burden to me.
Sad music.
I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
What's happening? Nato's strong will allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses, awakened her heart's true power. Nato's persona has been reborn. Sakuna Hikono is transfigured to Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. the people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
This is not as warm. What did I say? This is not as warm, trust, and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. Riz. Max with Naoto. Oh, now I just need to get Risei a memory of every party member done. Yep. Yosuke, who is that? Never heard of him. Never heard of Yosuke. Just Risei left. Just Risei.
Well then, let us begin.
Just Risei left.
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Who's Yosuke? I don't know. Who is Yosuke? I've never heard of a guy called Yosuke before. Is the fog affecting our memories? Naruto pounded the basics of detective work into you. Damn, okay. You had a good time with Naruto. I didn't realize it was like that. Damn. I see you. I see you, Persona 4 MC. So then MC got that. He got that game. Yep, true story. Getting pounded, that's his game. He felt like playing materials. Your treasures increased. The relationship was going to come closer soon. 10,000 yen. Today's Labour Appreciation Day, so you have a day off from school. All you can do now is wait and watch for the situation involved. What should you do today? Dun, 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 dun. We've got such a banger theme for being at home, but like the outside theme is just eerie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Seeds. That's not scary for real. It is scary. It's got the atmosphere. Oh, why aren't you available ever? Let me rank you up! Let me rank you up! Dun, dun, dun. Is the guy here? Liquor guy. Fuck. Liquor guy's not here. I have like no social links I can fucking do. Literally no one. Literally no one. Well, I'm not going on a... Do I do Marie again? What is the quest from the... What is the quest? Oh, this is it, okay. Bad tasting snacks. I know who'd have bad tasting snacks. Marivo for real. Come to think of it, there's a woman looking for a snack that doesn't taste like a snack. Chie may know something. Ask Chie. A snack that doesn't taste like a snack? I have no idea. My snacks taste like snacks. You want some? You're tamed at meat gum. ×3 from Chie. Should I give this to a woman? Speaking of snacks, you ever get hungry inside the TV? Maybe I should bring something with me next time. Here you go. What's the smell? It smells juicy, raw, and yet sweet. Is this ruined meat gum? Hey, can I have a bit? I want to try it. Give her some. You give everyone meat gum. What is this? It's chewy meat. This is also considered a snack. World of snacks is indeed vast and infinite. It's certainly different and odd. When I think snack, I'll definitely recall this taste now. Thank you. Now I won't linger in front of Sirocco store anymore. Oh yes, I need to visit the shrine. I made a wish to hate snacks there. I'll use the snack money as an offering. Since the monetary offerings will increase, Fox will be happy about this. I wish I didn't crave for snacks. Before I do that, it's time for me to do the capsule machine. Shield, let's go. I'm pretty sure that gives everyone a defense boost if I use that in battle. Which doesn't matter because Teddy has Rikukaja anyway. I should do some Persona fusing at some point. Maybe that will wait until I go back in the TV. Because I need like the Personas for social links right now anyway. Kid lost their book catching net. Where is it? Is it up here? Great Fox. Fox brought you ammo over a shoot you filled. It's probably worried about the outcome. To officially gone to the worst rating on the ammo. Oh! Fox looks exuberant. Fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. I didn't even do it like no questions. I did no questions asked then. The rumors of assurance benevolence spread. More people may come to make offerings. I'm not doing it a second time. That's enough spoiling. You can sense for Fox's gratitude. Fox social link is reached level 3. Power to create percents of a hermit icon is green. Since your relationship with Fox has grown stronger, it will give you a discount on services inside the TV. Pass some time with the Fox. It's getting late, so to go home. Here's someone at the front door. Order from the show has arrived. It's the Angel Skirt combo that you purchased from the TV show. Obtained Angel Skirt times 1 and Diet Food times 2. In addition, you obtained a bonus prize sticker. Let's it down today. Actually, that's just reminding me. There's a mailbox. I can mail in my pro stickers for stuff. Revere combo. What am I going to do this evening? I've done every nighttime social link apart from one, so like... I might as well just go to the shrine and do another wish. Yeah. Who should I do it for? I mean, I really want to get Rise's social link up, but like... I'll do it for Saki Kanishi's brother instead. Because, like, I'm ready for Rise to rank up anyway. Alright, now Keith's can level up too. You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that this town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural, if you say so. Well, students are calling sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Oh, maybe I should go home for today. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use the secret numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers of geometrical progression are more difficult to count by. It's a sequence that seems hard to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? What's the next number? It's a Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, but it's a Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. Sorry, I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Oh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Oh, it's increased. Classes have ended for today. Please, someone be available to hang out with. Please. No Rise. What about Naoki? Look at him. A fucking menace. Look at this fucking guy. How dare he stand in front of his petrol station with that fucking vacant look in his face? Look at him. Fucking evil creature. Anyway. Oh, why is nobody ever available for me to hang out with? Come on, game. Ah, you can. May I help you? That's what country. He isn't home yet. Oh yes, I was thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? Seems to be a workshop, so assume he takes something back. I'm sure he'd best to get it from me, so when you give it to him instead, you can? I think he'd wear it proudly if it was from you. I'm so glad that you're such a wonderful friend to my son. Literally nobody is available to hang out with who I haven't got most. Apart from, is Yosuke available? Will I have to hang out with Yosuke? Is this where we've really gotten to? Hey you, are you on good terms with that Prince of Junes? Hey, you remember Bear? Bear? What are you talking about? This is a mistake. Yosuke? You. I know. I don't want to hang out with Yosuke, but I think he's the only person I have available right now. Ah, fine. I guess I'll do Yosuke. I'm gonna skip through every line of dialogue. Fuck you, Yosuke. Yay! Social uncut. I'd never skip dialogue, no. Oh, look at his level 23 persona. His skills are so shit years ago, like... God damn. Little baby with level 23 persona, look at him. Look at him. What's the truth today?
About this.
I memorized this formula, but all that doesn't mean in real life. You learn to explain the problem to him in an easy understood manner. Expressions increase. These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? People who came up with them are geniuses. I was a genius. Work harder than you can be. I've been a genius through hard work. I thought you had to be one. I've already been trying pretty hard in my opinion. Still not enough? Ju thinks to himself. I'm sorry, I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time? She looks pale. Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? What liking a girl is? Talks to you about what kinds of girl he's like. He ended up being pretty frank about it. Courage has increased. That's a bit surprising. Which I mean, really surprising actually. She laughs. Just going to shoot her. Nah, fuck it, I'm not shooting you. Tell me about what women I like. I said, I'm sorry, it looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for talking to me today. I think I was able to relax a little. You're one big man whore. I'd like to hear some more later. Seems that she was opening up to you. You feel like your relationship with she is going even deeper. She says you were you're one big man whore. And goodbye. Turing job done. Old Japanese calendar had different names for months. September was Nagasuki, and October was Kanozuki. But weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so we don't have anything to worry about. You, however, test coming up. If you fail the last exams, you won't have you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting this halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. Do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Khufu, sure. That's right. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build, and it was the truest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to pose a question next week's test. I wish you all luck and moving to next grade. Study hard. This better not be Yosuke, this better not be Yosuke, this better not be Yosuke, this better be Risei, not Yosuke, this better be Risei, not Yosuke. Yes! There's something I can do for you? Oh, I know, let's go out. How does that sound? Yes. Yeah, where should we go? Lisa looks happy. Suzai Daigaku came with Risei, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fogs envelop the area.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Risei-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita.
This is Dojima's voice actor.
They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Sounded very Dojima like one of his lines.
Kaname. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
Damn.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here.
The Amagi Inn!
Got it! They can stay at the Amagi.
How did I know?
I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Risei-chan. Nice to see you.
Risei-chan.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname.
Sell her to who?
I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
Then why are you asking Risei then?
Although Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark.
Trying to guilt trip them out.
Fast,
Adapted well to new situations.
had that
Nerd.
smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours. You were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair.
What the
After you
heck?
gave me answer? You never told me any of that when we were still working together.
Yeah, 'cause he's just trying to guilt trip you.
Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
This is crying.
Hey,
Uh.
why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Cry all you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Ryusei's trembling. How are you in a relationship with another girl? How is this the time? How is this the time? Bro, what is wrong with you? He says there's an important moment. There's no turning back. Hold it or stand there. I'm standing there. She's crying, fucking standing there. No day in Ryusei. How is this the fucking time? So fucking dumb. Ryusei is smiling through her tears. If your relationship is going deeper. Woo! Fucking dumbass game. Listen scenario I talked about literally where she's literally in tears saying she lost everything. Hey, you got me though.
I'm going home now.
Riz, totally. Fucking cow.
Time to think it all over.
Are you depressed? Want a kiss?
I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Are you depressed? Pucker up then, bozo. You actually say woke up and went home. Harassment. Exactly. But the fact is that, like, the game, like, fucking, like, the characters don't reject you. She would have said fucking yes. Like, she's literally fucking crying, and you just ask her out, and then she just says yes. Like, that's how people work, yeah. Don't know what that fucking sound was. I love JRPGs. I love anime. Woo! Anime. Fucking hell. Irritates me. Woo! Anime. What the fuck am I even doing now? Oh, okay. Shrine. Look at that, like, ominous exclamation mark in the distance. You're a weeb there. I'm your weeb, yeah. Yep, I said it. Mild blessing. Mild blessing. Time passes you tidying and QG on the fortune tree. It's getting late, it's hard to go home. You ever hear students talking? Hey, don't you think that more and more people are getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending and the global warming was because of original sin and nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, just stay my dad. Good morning, what's up you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner?
Yes. I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes now, Akami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? I don't know. Sure, mochi. Excellent, mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but also something pounded together is also called a cake. As the case of mochi is rice pounded together. And as an example, kombucha is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably won't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. Your correct answer. Oh, it's increased. When are the exams? It's like soon, isn't it? In it. That's what I was going to say, but I stopped myself. Fucking British. Why am I saying British for? I'm going to go... Rita's probably available, so I can get her ranked up. Yep. It'll just be a hangout though, I don't think it's a rank up yet. Something to do, can you? Yep, go now. Isn't ready to advance yet. Hopefully I can get a rank 9 soon. What's the shooter today? I just saved. Vegetables in my garden have grown magnificently. Great vegetables. Others too for any cabbage. The cabbage is like the best plant I think I have at the moment. But the wheat is also good, but like getting the stats recovery is kind of good considering I only have stats removal on. Is it only on Yuko or only on Teddy now? I can't remember. Come closer soon. You have a day off for school today. All you can do for now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Your final starts tomorrow. What should you do today? Shopping program. You're in an extra cheer song. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. There's some bundles of 4 gas masks and a family. The deals don't end there, folks. I've found 4 emergency first aid kits with 4 gas masks. Can you put a value in your family's safety? We can! Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen. Ooh, I can have the phone's ringing off the hook already. Looks like we've already completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. Week sale's over, but you get another chance starting next Sunday. No more shopping program. I have better armor, don't I? Angel skirt, sure. I should probably go buy better armor. I can probably get better stuff now. I mean, I think Resay's available on Sunday, so I can do rank 9. But first I'll buy the armor. I forgot to sell my stuff, and I can't believe it's actually done. No, I'd rather have the Yosuke Yosuke I don't care about. Yukiko. Yeah, sure, I'll get the better one now. I don't want to sell the Hakafeva though, because that's like good anyway. Demon Shield, yeah. Yep, I'll sell the Demon Shield. The Teddy. There's Gehenna Claw. Which, nah, I don't really need. Armor. Dragon Scale. It's not that much better. It's way better for Kanji. And for Teddy, I'll get the same thing. Okay. Reset time. Overlooking town. Came here to read this solemn request. Focusing valid for the area.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
You regret leaving. You're selfish. Which that is reset team.
You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Reset's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me.
Reset smiling sheepishly.
There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well.
Homicide detective, fun.
I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role.
Imagine saying you're selfish. I'm pretty sure that option actually gets points. I'm pretty sure she actually doesn't mind you calling her selfish. I'm pretty sure all those options have points. Because I remember watching someone click I'm selfish, or you're selfish.
I'm gonna hang in there as the complete.
Cool loot. She's like the first line's like, what do you mean? And then she's like, yeah, I guess I'm selfish. And then you get points. Called Oot. Rank 9. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Reset will block it once. I just skipped over voice acting.
Let's go home, Senpai.
This is my front door. Chewing Soul! Wow. So good. That was worth the prize stickers. Sunday night. What can I do on Sunday night? Well, Shrine? Matured Kid, maybe? I can catch bugs. I can't catch bugs. I'll do shoe. Small blessing. Cool. Time past is he tied with Omikuji around the fortune tree. Your second term finals begin today and continue until a weekend. You should hurry to school. Yo, you. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, final start today. That's seriously not on point right now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumour, but people are getting sick. And besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumours being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Honours Day 1. What does the French food stand for? Italian food. Figure and figure skating refers to geometric shapes. I'm not going to reload if I don't get one right. It doesn't matter at this point. Who's buried? It's Kufi. Book of Maps is an atlas. You have students talking. Ah, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just sucking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep a club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Finals day 3. What root is the words bridal as roots? Bridal. What kind of bird is a kankadori? It's a crow. Oh no, wrong one. Oops. Guess I'm not getting top of the class anymore because I fucked up one answer. South Pole belongs to no country. It's a cuckoo, wasn't it? I feel like it's a cuckoo now. If students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned on him as a picture of his town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent in some other dimension. She said there was monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Finals day 5. The World Watcher is the Namib. Rose Kick is Mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Plop. Plop, plop, plop. Happening. Things happening. When you put glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Why did Bro not put his glasses there? Because he's got the intellect. Bro just thought, it's foggy here, so it's the same fog as over there. Bro knows. He knows. Also, Kanji's just the greatest.
You guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Hehe, random.
It's just a thought.
Memory darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Okay, exams. I'm trying to work out when should I make my food? Cause reasons. This reason. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Hype. Things are happening. It's going. The game's going. We're back on the hype train. We're back on the hype train. It's happening. Things are happening.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
I'm not gonna make my food now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be hungry.
Some specialists are raising
Raising concerns that this
Things
fog
are happening.
consists of harmful substances. More and more citizens are
Is
calling
this
for
plot relevant?
investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun
Also,
a preliminary investigation, many feel
were we gonna go for every ending?
hard to pinpoint.
I can't remember what I said. Whether I was gonna go for every ending, or just for good ones.
Walking around town anymore, or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog.
You
now
decide.
that outdoors
I
are
won't do every ending, but I'll do every cool one. Because, like, 3 of them are really similar. In fact, in 2 of them, there's 1 line of dialogue different.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the
How many
first
endings
victim.
are there?
It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
This game has 7 endings, and, like, I already can't get one of them. Haha, 1? Yeah, it's literally 1 line of dialogue. There's 7 endings, and I can't get one of them.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
That 1 ending I'm missing is kind of shit anyway.
Last month, the
It's not that. It's not shit. It's just you miss out on, like, you miss out on plot by getting it because you like it's something you lock into. It's not really something you can reload or save to like trigger.
So it's finally over.
It's if you don't do a certain social link, you lose out on plot.
Build a case for Namatame, right?
Can we prove anything? Well, Namatame confess. Yeah.
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
That's a good word.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
Yeah. No evidence.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Base country.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You wonder that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Tell the others about your promise to Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
For Nanako-chan.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
A cliche that I don't get.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Oh, Teddy's all down. Poor guy.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man.
Together?
We couldn't have done that without you.
Kanji being a bro.
You shouldn't.
I like how I'm only pointing out for Kanji when everyone else is supporting him as well. So, could say I'm a little biased. You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's
I'm
no
like on the
reason
edge of
to
my
focus.
seat, like waiting for the plot.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
We'd never do something like that.
The
No.
clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw them.
Yeah, but Teddy has drip
How
now.
many days you think I had to work to pay
Nah, it's worth it because Teddy's got style.
Can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Throw a shade, yeah.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Nah.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
They're not fighting over you, Teddy.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
I remember which one she likes most. It's that.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the
Jack
way to
Frost
go.
is an icon.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's
Hee
out of the
ho.
hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
I hate hospitals. Anyone near to a hospital, Naoko's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine? Or
They said so on TV!
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Nanako, please. Little baby.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Like his like fucking character.
Save her.
Like I forgot how much he fucking grows on you throughout the game. Like, bam, bro is fucking.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
It's, like, especially once you do a social link.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
It makes sense. It is kind of hard to prove that he did it.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
It's so based.
Stuff so bad, we'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV.
He said the thing! Why don't they just do that? Why don't they just go into the TV in front of them? Literally fucking... What do you mean stop? He just places a Dachi on the floor.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
We'll see.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Right here.
Scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
This always hits me so fucking hard. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, this is the plot. This is what was happening. This is what I've been waiting for this. Oh my god, this fucking hurts.
Nana-chan.
No fucking way. I know.
We
Oh
did everything
god.
we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Oh god.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
Yeah, both him and his victim in the same hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
What didn't you say, Anifan?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have!
This is fucking soul destroying.
She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Look at this fucking rat bastard. Window in my room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
He could also go through a window.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Push the bastard in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do?
We're killing this bitch.
It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing.
We're still killing this bitch.
I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Yeah.
Is getting revenge the right thing to do?
Yeah.
But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know.
I wonder what the game's trying to spell out right now. What is the game trying to spell out?
Are you sure about this?
Do it already.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay. Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
The will that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. You should go back to Nanako.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan, but I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Teddy disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. Well, it seems we have, Seems time has passed just a little bit. Spring has once again come to Inaba. So quite some time, yep. Quite some time. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation.
We got away with it.
However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility.
Stayed foggy.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
So fucking bad for Dojima.
Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them, don't you think?
Maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
Well.
Hey. Thanks.
He did. Dojima fucking just lost the fucking only reminder of his wife he had left as well. And that's, well, we got this cutscene.
You really are leaving us.
And then I'll speak after that.
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
That's Persona 4. Well, that's bad ending 1 of 3. The other 2 are they're exactly the same ending, just Dojima has different lines of dialogue. This is the darkest ending. It's what I was supposed to go for. Yeah, it's fucking depressing as shit. Everything is a bad ending, yeah. Like, fucking... So yeah, there's 3 versions of this. The other 2 just changed what Dojima says. But this is the earliest you can get it as well. Yeah, Nanako's dead. This song in credits is called Corridor, and it's quite pretty. But... yeah. Shit fucking blows. Anyway, these credits are unskippable and they take a while, so I'm gonna go make food. Yeah, I know. It's fucking... it sucks. I think, like, the fucking way the game does it, like, fucking... like, not even the build-up, just the fact you spend so much time with the characters makes it hurt so much fucking more. Like, the fucking... I'm spoiling Persona 3. I'm not gonna say who, but like the first death in Persona 3, for example, that doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as this does, because this used with the character the entire fucking game. Anyway, I am gonna go make food because I'm hungry. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make food before like the save. Yeah, there's also gonna be some fast forward and dialogue when I'm back. But I hope you enjoy the music. It's quite relaxing. And somber too. Alright. Be back soon. Also, this is like why I've been fucking desperate to play the fucking game. Because like, I knew this was close. And like... Oh, I wanted to get over with, you know? Oh, it fucking hurts. Like, I remember fucking the first time I fucking saw that, oh man, I was fucking crying. I was teary-eyed earlier, but I kept it. Anyway, food time. Yeah, BRB.
It seems that I am back. Yeah, hell yeah. Stream shall resume as soon as possible. Fuck. I need to fucking stretch. So, that may or may not be the ending that we're going for. That may or may not be the incorrect choice. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that was a better outcome to that scene? And now we have to fast forward for so much lag. I'm gonna fast forward for Naneko's death again. Because we have to see it again. Oh yeah. What fun.
If we're getting a Kotatsu,
Dun, 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 dun. I should probably Google what the correct choices are. That would be smart. Dun, dun, dun.
Doctor.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, found it. Not this again, I know. Gotta go through it again. I'm fast forwarding through it all this time. Wait a sec, isn't that a way to... No, Tame's room. There should be a save here. I wish there was a thing. Like, instead of me having to fast forward through all of it again. Trying to escape her is fine. Okay, now I go do choices after I get fast forward through this. Okay. Right, choice time. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namta's true feelings.
We just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
I'm pretty sure something's bothering me. Yeah.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste.
So by the way, if you hit any wrong answer in these questions, you get a bad ending. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
And it's also, if you don't choose the throw a bastard in option, it's a different bad ending for these. It's just one of the ones with a different line. Calm the hell down. Get everyone to calm down. Okay. We did it. We did it. So that section is one of the most hated things in the game because, like, If you're doing it completely blind, you will get one of your bad endings. So you're not gonna. It's 7 questions in a row. You have to choose a specific answer. If you choose any wrong one, you get the bad ending instantly.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Yay!
What happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san? We're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
It's so fun. Yeah, it is. Everyone took a deep breath. People hate this shit online. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatama's
Could play after a rule for real.
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
You better, because this fucker killed Nanako.
Anytime, anywhere.
I feel the same way.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Also, this scene is one of the few scenes of Yosuke's after the start of the game that I actually like his characterization in.
Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can.
It's like the fucking... When he's serious and talking about fucking... like, plot, he's not that bad. When he's fucking corny, or like, fucking homophobic, damn. Fucking hate him.
This much together, haven't we? Right. Together.
Friends!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Case is taking a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you're going with your friends to solve another mystery. Full Arcana maxed. Yep. Yep. Genuine Bond, Loki. With mastering a full social link, you can now fuse Loki with Shapeshifter. New social link! Woo! Judgment! Woo! That should be busting creating percents of a Judgment Arcana. I do like how they use the fucking Judgment Arcana, it's just like you're in the end game now. You've established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus from fusing percents of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh crap!
We're just shaking on the floor.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police
That-
officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
I'm a personal card of Adachi?
I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So,
Adachi.
if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Hey, Adachi.
He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now.
Oh yeah, he seems fine. Bro's got his hands on his ears, shaking.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
Sus.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we can hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
I really came out of the room just to go, oh yeah, shut the fuck up. We can hear you, by the way, shut the fuck up.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I?
What now?
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
In between the last time we saw him and this time we saw him, he's put the costume on. He got changed. Oh, poor Teddy.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yep, she's alive.
Huh? What did you just say?
She's alive.
Nanako-chan's alive?
I'm simultaneously glad they didn't kill Nanako, but why did she have to, like, they just undid all of the emotion that I felt. I remember, like, the first time, this, like, I was like, just what the fuck? I'm more happy she's alive, to be honest.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after
Thank God. Yeah. So, by the way, if you get the answers wrong during that interrogation scene, she comes back to life during the ending, but she doesn't go back home. That's why Dojima's lines change.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place.
It goes, Nanako-chan's back alive, and then Teddy goes, like, back to his own world.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
Yeah, so I went for a worst ending.
Oh my god.
Also, this is good fucking voice acting.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I
You menace. I know. I know I am.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Also, like, I heard, I've seen stories online of people saying they never got past the interrogation scene. So they thought the game just ended here. Like, this was the end. Yeah, it made me cry too. It's a game, not me.
If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Fucking
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
it makes it better. She's back.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
I couldn't spoil it.
Right.
I wasn't gonna spoil it.
Weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Naoko's fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san.
Don't she just slipping us some
His
drugs?
wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Dachi's concern for you. A Dachi rank 8! Bro Dachi. A terrorist Dachi social link has reached level 8. Power to crit percents of a gesture arcana has grown.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
Imagine not maxing your fave. I know.
And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Imagine.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Please don't just go back to sleep. Good watching.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what we were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. No, we do know! We did it! Game, we did it. You remember that your cell phone's been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seem to be no messages. So basically, these no messages. If you have the other school social links maxed, so drama, the sports team, they send you a message here. So they hope you're okay.
Vegetables in my garden are growing magnificently. Great vegetables. Banana could be alright. Then there's what happened in Ramtar's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? I feel very tired. Should hurry and get some rest for today. There's more plot coming. Excuse me, hiccups. Velvet Room. Yes.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help. Come on, we've accomplished.
How do you have the nurse mates? Because I've done every nighttime one apart from the tutor. It's like in P3 where there's only a couple at night, so it's not too difficult to max them.
Through this dense fog.
Seems that the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
What's wrong with you? I don't know. Wrong with you? I have a nurse max, but I don't have any of the school social ranks maxed.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change
Likes her that much, huh?
experiencing
No,
countless
she's
events
fucking
as they
creepy.
travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation.
I mean, I fucking hate the kid I'm tutoring as well. But he's a fucking prick. Like I called like the kid a prick as well, but I'm still doing visual like. I can hear something in the distance. Also, Marie doesn't speak in the scene at all because she's not in the original version of the scene. Seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Bing bong.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I didn't know that. He'll be back soon.
I hope so.
Just Teddy's missing. He'll be back soon.
The TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This might be a time for a contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried.
I'm going back to my own world.
Him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that
Too
we
much
caught him in the act,
Coke Zero.
identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Excuse me for what? Oh no, I fucking
Back
belched.
up to yesterday.
I guess the mic didn't pick it
Remember
up.
when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about.
Embarrassing.
Sane or insane?
Imagine.
Sounds like a
Oh.
play I saw before.
No. Is it just for 2 of us? Yeah, it is just for 2 of us. Well, I'm with VOD people. I've totally never heard you bit before. No. Never. Never.
What does that actually mean?
Not in
I
my
don't think
life.
there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them
Just
through
for
death?
2 of us. Do you mean saving them through death?
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think,
Who's
Senpai?
burping? Me right now. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's
Yeah, I
something
did it
I've been
again.
wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Deductions.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
That one was a nice one. Thank you.
Actually have failed to save us?
The first one was better, but it just didn't pick
He
up.
thinks that salvation comes only through death. His words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all
Chie did a thing.
You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could it be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore," and the second one said, "If you don't put stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed." Adachi.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases.
It's just like Scream!
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You'll work together to take another step towards truth. Seek the truth. Rank 2. Seek the truth till this long has reached level 2. Power to cripple sins of additional arcana is grown.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Dun,
Hey,
dun,
this place is
dun.
off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh?
Huh?
Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't
Dojima?
informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
The man himself, Dojima's got a rep.
With the transport procedures. So the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
I think it's kind of insane that the top 2 police characters are Dojima and Adachi. They're the top 2 police characters in this game. They're the highest ranking people.
Has something happened?
Something about a suspicious...
Adachi is one of the highest ranking police officers.
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
Why aren't we concerned? Yeah!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Hehe, the plan worked.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious.
They just called in a fake bomb threat in a hospital.
Alright, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
We're in the end game now.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are.
I mean, bro still did kill Nanako.
We're here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Since he understands what you're saying, what should you ask him? Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents,
You realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
What one of those?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
No, we're looking.
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Only you.
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Yes. Story time. Story time. Story time. Story time.
All right. Soon after my
New character.
became common knowledge,
Reminiscing Namatame. New character.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
The Midnight Channel.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water.
Is that the only thing I don't like? Why does bro just touch his TV for no reason? Like, I get, like, it depends how hammered he is like how, like, realistic I think this is. Like, if bro is, like, absolutely fucking hammered, like, sure, but, like, it's not a good reason.
Maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream.
Why not, yo?
I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon,
Bruce just, like, the way he discovered that he could go inside of TVs was him walking forward and touching his TV. Like, because he saw, like, fucking, like, Mayumi. Like, and now it's gonna, like, fucking... He needed that warmth. True. But now he's gonna make the leap from seeing them on the TV to what he was doing. Namatomo's kissing girls downward painfully. Who's Saj? I don't know them.
But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead.
The death
The more I
forecast.
thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
Yep.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Flashback, flashback, flashback.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
Crazy to think this was happening while we were like fucking dicking around in Junes.
They found her dead.
Yosuke was pissing himself in the overworld.
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next
Commandant
election.
right now.
She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
And then he kidnapped Yuka.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to
This
go
is a
through
leap.
the TV screen to the other side.
This is a bit of a reach.
What if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
This is a bit of a reach to me.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought,
Well, I think Bro is just a little insane too.
might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was.
Nah, Bro just know he's a knower.
Could it be that Mayumi
He's a knower, and then he couldn't explain any of this at any point beforehand.
her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was
I mean, Bro is like a fucking like.
I'd just have to do it.
Bro is like a fucking local celebrity or whatever. Like, the man could have just went like, "Hey, look, this Midnight Channel thing. Look, that's been rumored is fucking real. And the people on it are fucking dying. So like, we need to fucking protect them instead of like fucking picking her up, shoving her into a TV."
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend
Like,
me
there were solutions other than the one he went for.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Exactly. Base
I
GA.
thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Oh, only now you've just thought that. You were in the other world, man.
Here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
Killed her.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Don't you mean 4 of you?
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
There's 4 of us.
I'd probably already begun
Put
to
in there.
realize that it was a dangerous place.
There's 4 people in my room who you put in. What do you mean 3 of you?
See us?
I think that's just like a mistake.
Talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the
Friends.
end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything.
Yeah, because you just go notice him during that scene.
I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
Yeah.
You were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
It's not like you can get proven guilty. You're not going to get any consequences, I don't think.
Serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
I think this is the longest the game goes without ever changing camera angle.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Robert's gone for a while.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Cameraman must be tired. His arms must be tired from holding up the camera so too long. It has been like a lot of hours. This makes sense.
Find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
He's so adorable with that. Oh my god. That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Towards the truth. Rank 3, judgment. Things are happening. Plot.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I will not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Oh yeah, this part's fun.
We can find out something about Teddy.
It's not fun. It's not fun. Let's finally help uncover the information that will lead you to a fundamental culprit. You decide to go home early today and get some rest. So, you have to speak to every single fucking NPC. Yay. Can't wait. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have a day off from school. You need to investigate the town. I wonder if you'll be able to get the information you need to catch a killer. Every single NPC. I'm not gonna read all the dialogue out loud if you don't mind. Because you have to speak to all of these people. Multiple times. I mean, if you want me to read the dialogue, I can, but it'll take another 2 hours. Can I help you? Do you want me to do it or not? Because I will if you want me full experience. Powers murders. Been instrumental last spring? I still wonder how it happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I've almost completely forgotten about. Oh, wow, I must get in order. I'll read most of it. Because I'll read it if I have to ask some questions. Hey, listen to Suzette came and spoke to me about his murders. Capture suspect. Couldn't do ask questions. Okay, busy. Alright. Pretty sure these people have that. No question from me about his murders. So the suspect been caught. And then Matami-san. No other strange people. Okay, now I have to ask everyone whether they saw strange people.
No, I haven't found McCall. Nobody's suspicious, yeah. What about you? Okay. What about you with your gas mask? Suspect been caught. I'll thought things over. It's not interesting dialogue. Small town, anyone suspicious? No. Do, do. Wop, 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 wop. No suspicious people, except for you. Okay. Thank you, bud. Do, do. What are you? Ta-da. I can't ask ta-da, okay. Do, do, do. Strange person? No, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, it's a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Person? No. Okay. And now I have to go to... I'll go to a shrine. Okay. Kids don't matter in the shrine. I'll go to Junaid's first. And isn't that spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. Is this person? Oh, no, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just running around my shopping district. Why don't you ask her? I'm gonna leave the shopping district and go to the floodplain and ask her on the map. Don't have it. Sorry, I wonder if something happened. A lot of people come to the store and nobody said they saw anyone suspicious. What about you, old man? All the buzz last spring. Unseen strange person. Okay. What about by Dojima residence? I'm pretty sure that's it. Unless I need to also ask her about suspicious. Okay. Nam and Tom are trying to advance and Saki was just a minute misunderstanding. Just let me know I've asked everyone about the first option, but not the second. Okay. It's someone I probably missed. Okay, I'm done. Chinese done Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information. That took me so long my first time going through because I missed one of the NPCs and I didn't know who I missed.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Foods.
That's not what I meant.
Foods.
Then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finish eating the dishes you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
It's the fog! The fog killed him!
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions
Able to observe us.
to some extent. Finally,
And can
it
approach
must
our
be
house.
Someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better, so I had to go outside to get some more fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over a robot facing you. The clues you need must be already in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit has some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kanishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also know what Namatami was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there's almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to be delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. None was unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi either. So the police to switch to unusually high numbers of officers to perform a thorough investigation. At least he's someone in this small town who fits all the facts. And now we have a choice of who it is. So if you choose wrong 3 times, you get the bad ending again. But there's like who we guessing? Who we guessing? Who we choosing? Adachi? Wow. Terudachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area very well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You know much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, he's been a truly good friend. Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being a culprit? Don't tell friends about Adachi. This is for an ending. There's more enough possibility. You can, if you're sure he isn't. Are you sure you don't want to tell your friends? Protect Adachi. You cannot think of anyone else but Adachi who could have been the culprit. But you don't want to hand him over as a culprit. You just have to keep it within your heart without telling your friends.
It looks like our only option is to stay patient and but regardless.
It's a cool ending.
that
It's a cool ending.
Namatame has committed his crimes and he has already been arrested.
So, no matter
You'll
what
like
we
it.
do, the case might be over now?
Though the truth will be forever lost in darkness.
Well, for us, it's more like
Lost in the fog.
it's lost in the fog.
Wait. What? Nanako won't die in this ending. My brain is not braining. What just happened? Shortly after you found out the letter that Teddy left behind, I chose to not tell them about Adachi for a different ending. Instead of like telling them that it is that I think it's Adachi.
All of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
And the time's gonna pass again. But is it him? You have to wait and see. Currently, MC thinks so. Also, I've got to choose the right choices here, otherwise I'll fuck it up. Was it really the right thing to not tell your friends about Adachi? It's probably the last day you can see Adachi. Go see Adachi. You still have to see Adachi. Inaba police station, interrogation room. MC and me, same brain. True.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Bro's just been doing lines.
Man, things have been so busy. I've been putting in a crazy amount of overtime. Well, anyway, what's with the sudden visit? Can I help you with something?
Did you do it?
Do what? Me? Kill Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi? What's this about? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Even if you're kidding, this is a pretty bad joke. Did you forget? You're the ones who brought Namatame in. Oh, I get it. You're still playing detective. Okay. Say I am the culprit. What did you come here to do? Convince me to turn myself in? So, what? Are you trying to blackmail me? Well, listen up. Unlike you, we police aren't made of time. We still haven't even cleaned up Namatame's mess.
Nice voice, Adachi.
Besides, you don't have
Yeah.
any proof that I did it. Well, are you gonna keep playing detective?
I'm on your side.
You're on my side? Are you trying to be the hero or something? No, wait. You're saying you're on the killer's side, in front of a police officer. Do you understand what that means?
Yes.
I see.
Have you finished for the year? Yeah, I finished for the year. It was like a couple of weeks ago. I've been really busy. But yeah, I've finished my exams. I get them back soon, I think.
Wait here a sec.
It feels nice to be done.
Do you remember this? It's the threatening letter that got sent to your house.
Yeah, I'm hoping I did well. Fingers crossed.
I accidentally forgot to forward it over to forensics. I'm sure it was just a prank, but maybe it was connected to the murders.
Maybe.
Who knows? This might be the piece of evidence that could turn this whole case upside down. The real killer wouldn't want the police to have this. But you're with me, right? So if I'm the real killer, and you're with me, then that makes you my partner in crime. Isn't that right?
To buy Adachi, obviously. It's a lighter.
If I send this to forensics, they might pull some evidence off it. Maybe a clue to capturing the real killer. You, your friends, and Dojima-san have all been busting your asses for a whole year to solve this case. It's a damn shame that no one's caught the real killer yet. Well?
Adachi is staring at you. If you burn the letter, you will destroy one piece of proof that exists. It'll be a betrayal of everything that happened over the last year. Will you burn the letter? The duchy is not a duchying. A burning smell permeates the room.
You actually did it. Do you understand what you just
New
did?
sprite.
You destroyed evidence. That's a crime, you know? Now, this little incident is covered up forever. All because of you.
Phone call. Who could that be?
It's the police's duty to keep tabs on those who've committed crimes.
Can you hear his happy voice from yourself then?
If you get calls from this number, you better pick up. There's no use changing your number. Don't underestimate the Japanese police. It's easy to track you down.
You obtained a duchy's number. A duchy is laughing. Your decision was monstrous, but there can be no turning back now. You feel a strong bond between you and a duchy. Guess who's maxed a duchy? Let's go! I really fucking like this ending. Valentine, I'm Val. Val has established a genuine bond. This poem may be the ability to create Magatsu Izanagi, the ultimate form of a jester. Your terrorist duchy social link reaches its max level. You've mastered the terror duchy social link. Your power to create personas of a jester arcana has reached its maximum. Yuno Akami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the jester social link, you can now use Magatsu Izanagi, the Tempter of the Void.
You want to find the truth without being swayed by the voices of society. But the truth is a sinister thing. It seems like something absolute, yet it exists in everyone's hearts. For you, this was the truth. Well, I'm going back, so be careful on your way home. The fog is getting thicker and thicker after all. Goodbye, partner.
Turn it back now. Plug outside is fuck. You have to go home, LA. And now we have the scene with Dojima, which I am just going to skip through. Did Namatame really mean to see people? I think so. It's Namatame. Yep. Okay, same cutscene. And it's going to be credits, and then there's a scene after the credits zone. I can't skip this, can I? Oh no, I can. Can I skip the credits? No, okay. We got the same song, okay. So, well, It seems like Adachi's got a little bit more to him. Just a little bit. Hello? Yep. Well. I'm gonna keep playing. And we're not gonna protect Adachi this time. But it's another ending. I said I found my balls, man. You did. You did. I'm surprised. I had to keep it in, but I'm surprised you were so fucking close at the start of the game. Like, when you said it's Dojima and Adachi, you predicted both there'd be two killers and that Adachi was one of them. From the beginning, you knew. Like, they try and make him look like a red herring. It's so good. It's so good. From the fucking beginning, yep. You're the only person I've seen who's actually got it from the beginning. I did not get it from the beginning. I did not know. I worked out it was him beforehand, but I didn't know it from the beginning. I knew it from, it's something that hasn't been given away yet. But, well, it has been given away, but saying it, the game also tells you what it is. Because I noticed the same thing as the game does. That's you. Yep. Toradotchi. I like him. I think he's well written. That's all I'm saying. I can't say any more without playing more of the game. Imagine being so smart. You are. You don't need to imagine. But yeah, this is the big spoiler. I've been trying to keep away from you. It's why like I like scroll like Persona memes and say, oh, I can't send this one because it's spoilers. It is just Adachi memes. You Noah, look at you Noah. Dun 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 dun. You were Giga Braining. It was. I do think it would have been cool if it was Adachi and Dojima there. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's see what happens if we confront him. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, your theory was fun. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't even remember the other dude. What, Namatame? Yeah, like, bro, Namatame is like a red herring. Nana who? Yeah, exactly. Nanako, who's dead. Dun, 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 dun. There's some really good YouTube videos I'll have to show you after we've finished P4 about the psychology of Adachi. They're really fucking good videos. Don't you dare bring that up. I know. I did. Same stream, by the way. He was right under our noses the entire time. She is alive now. Yep. Even in this ending, she's alive. She doesn't get out of hospital, though. In this ending. You got it. You're Noah. Look at you being a Noah. You solved the murder mystery before the murder mystery was actually solved. I wish we could have been in call so I could have heard your reaction. And everyone was doubting me. It was so hard for me to fucking like tell you it wasn't, but like without making it too suspicious that like I was doing it. Like even earlier today when you said, imagine not having your fave max, because I knew this was coming up. It's a lot more obvious in the original game because Adachi's the only like main character that doesn't have a social link in that game. And as opposed to the remaster. Also, the scene after this is pretty cool as well. But it's an anime scene. You're an anime scene, true. I do like the bad ending theme. Corridor. Okay. Silence. I'm not saving clear data, no. And that is the accomplice ending. So we've gotten all the bad endings now. That was the last one. Dun, 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 dun. That's the last like cool one. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need to think. Yeah, because I didn't know either. Yeah, it's all you. All you. I had not an inkling at all. Also, it like that. This ending was added for the remaster. It wasn't a thing in the original. There's loads of new Adachi scenes in the remaster. Okay. Also, you can say it's literally Nanako, and that gives you some funny dialogue. You can say it's literally anyone, like. All right, Toru Adachi. Tell friends about Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage. And
Huh.
High
Well, if you think of it that
information.
way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Also, one thing I really like as well is Adachi's only like he's not actually lousy as a detective. He's good as a detective. He's the second highest on the police force. Bro, ditching shit.
but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Kind of big information you hear.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
I'm running into him a lot indeed.
Every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Is that all to throw us off the trail?
What are you dummy for? I was so smart. Because this isn't my second playthrough or anything. Alibi my ass. He did have an alibi for that though. He didn't kidnap anyone. Various peculiar. I never like. I never didn't say the truth, you know. Various peculiarities begin to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's him, alright. We need to confirm this. Maybe imagine things. It's him, alright.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Getting closer to the truth. Seekers of Truth social links reach level 4. Power to grip sense of the Judgment Arcana is grown.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
What are you
Don't
doing?
you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he
He's
catches
smart.
you, he'll start pestering you again.
Smutty.
Adachi, where's Namatame?
Adachi. Where's
There's
Namatame?
been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that?
Adachi.
There's still more I need to ask him about.
The bit is coming up. The joke. The meme. I'll go close my door real quick. Be a bit. It sounded like my door swinging and it was annoying me, so...
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Oh, look at him. My little silly, goofy worker guy.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon
He's so wholesome. How could he have killed two people?
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing?
He was about to kill Nano. He didn't kill Nanako. That was Namatame.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
No way I like him.
That was months and
Silly
months
goofy
ago.
guy.
Memory's kinda hazy that far back.
I asked him the same question again. His plan.
Why wouldn't I? She discovered
He
the
never
announcer
planned to
lied.
kill Nanako.
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
But we're warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Remember. He don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another...
You're not supposed to like him, cutie.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
My Adachi? How could he?
For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
Well, I don't. Good. Because Bro is a fucking murderer.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namato.
I think he's written really fucking well.
Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who
How
that
do you
might
like
be?
him? I don't like him. I think he's the best written. Like, it hasn't gotten to the point yet, but I think he's the best written, like, one of the best written serial killers in media. Batman! Yes. Kanji just like, fuck, it was you. We know it was you. We knew. We're knowers.
What? That's ridiculous.
Bro just says no.
We already know Namatomi's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in does?
He slipped up. After 8 months, he slipped up.
That all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read
Where's fucked?
Namatomi's diary? At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were,
Wow.
Then that's settled.
That's how I realised when I
wonder,
on my
would
first
that
playthrough.
settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Just said he doesn't know, and when he left.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
I am, yeah. Yeah.
Adachi! Ah, damn it.
Adachi! Sorry. Meme line. Meme voice line. I would have known by then too. You knew before. No Show's Hostel Room. Adachi isn't here either. I've watched streamers play this game, and they genuinely didn't know it was Adachi at this point.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go? Did you find him?
That I was a no before. Ew. Yeah, you were. Pretend I didn't say that. You're the only one here. Nobody else knew. Or will know.
Record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
Ew.
He's still here? But we looked. We didn't find him anywhere.
Vlad, yeah. I do need to make highlights for Persona 4 at some point as well. I will do that if I can ever be bothered to do video editing again. I'm too lazy to go and get clips. Like, too much effort.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
Not damages.
Have you forgotten how much
For Miss Stream, the only clips I can think of would be, what clips would I do? I do the global warming one. I do me saying great vegetables a few times, and that's about it.
You're right.
Maybe the Adachi.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Got to square up with him for real, for real.
Wood yet? I don't think he would. But could he have?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he jumped out a window.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right.
Looks like we have one more deadline. Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. Taking another step closer to the truth. I'm hoping he lets me save. I think it's now. Judgment Connor's grown. Split for today and you all went back home. Yeah, it's now. Well then, it seems that plot has happened, things have happened, the game is finally getting to the climax. Who could have thought that it was the Jester who's worried about Dojima and Nanako? Also, they do really foreshadow it with the card. Notice how he's got 0 just like before. Anyway, so this is the end of stream. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. I might stream DBD or more of this depending on your schedule. Anyway, have a good afternoon and a good day. This is a goodbye from me as I turn off the game. Where's the thing? Great stream. Look at that. Look at me peeking my mic like that. Great stream. Like, fucking hell, Mike. At least let me speak a bit louder. Like, come on, you fucking... Okay, I'm just trying to peek it on purpose now. Alright. Great stream. Goodbye. For now. See ya.